I forgot to press.
Nice.
You were like, YouTube, there's no YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, I knew I forgot something when I was pressing them. Remember, I was like, I pressed the buttons on my stream deck, and I was like, I swear I'm forgetting something. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do.
10 years of automation. The factory must grow.
That was it. We found it. We found the thing that I forgot. It was that. Dude Manu, thank you for the 113-month resub. Thank you for always telling me what day it is. And keeping track of, you're the official timekeeper. I forgot to start my mixer stream. Yeah, 3 years ago. Gary, thanks for the 77-month resub. G-Track, thank you for the 100. Big triple digits. Thank you so much. Cad, thank you for the 64-month resub. Outlog, thank you for the 56-month resub.
Nice.
Not the protagonist, thank you for the 57 months. And DB with the 10 years. That's an entire decade of you just trying to keep me alive. I'm like, you know when we talk about like drunk toddlers, and how babies are just like drunk adults, right? They're just like tiny drunk adults. It's like that, but with streamers for DB, I think. Thank you for the 10 years. And Ambulance Taxi, thanks for the 57-month resub. I appreciate it. That reminds me of that tweet I saw where the person was like, the ambulance isn't your taxi to the hospital. And somebody's like, well, what is it then? What do we need an ambulance for if not to go to the hospital? Okay. So, let's see. We kind of set up these machines. These are obviously not running at peak efficiency. So we need to figure out all of that. We need to figure out our whole mess. We can also, did I unlock the coal power generators? Those are going to require water and stuff like that. The food poisoning was DB's fault. It's the only way that he can get me to not be on my computer, I think. Just send me poison. So we might need more. Max consumption is 116. So as long as that is less than that, we should be good, right? And you guys all have fuel. So we just need to figure out, we need to automate the plates. Let's see. These ones? Okay, help me. Let's understand how this Satisfactory calculator thing works. Because I think I'm going to need that, otherwise we're going to have a problem. Okay, planners. This thing, right? So...
Nice.
1 year in the armory. Last time I checked the Dragon Age counter, it said 2050 weeks, which means the year 2064. I hereby promise to my fellow
so we want to
armorers,
make...
if I'm still around at age 85, I will get Anne out of retirement for a special live stream.
I want to make that plate, but the fancier version. Where are you? What? Oh my god. What? Christmas ornaments? Oh, this thing. That's what we want. Okay. It's a different one. Satisfactorytools.com/production. Kobinja, thank you for the 1 year. 1 year in the armory. Last time I checked the Dragon Age counter, it said 2050 weeks. Which means the year 2064. I hereby promise to all my fellow armorers, if I'm still around at age 85, I will get Anne out of retirement for a special live stream. We'll see if I'm still here at that point, man. Okay, so this is the same.
I did it.
What is it? Plating? Smart plating? Okay.
Nice.
I need to make 1,000 smart plating.
And flex.
Oh. Go to items and turn everything off except for your input materials. Go to items. You've had wait, people use ambulances, taxis to get to other parts of a city? How is that possible? Like, how do you call? Like, I? What? How? How would you ever do that? 5,277 plates per minute. All I need is 2,638 assemblers. I've just been sticking conveyor belts down and hoping for the best. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, this is what happens when you try to learn how to play video games. If you don't learn, you just do this and it's fine, and that happens and you just don't look at it. You pretend like everything is running at max efficiency. Or you do this and then you want to die. So I feel like I still just struggle so much with the, like, when they're like, put out how many you want per minute. I'm like, I don't know. 1 billion? 1? How many do I want? How many can you produce? I don't like that it starts from the end. I want to start from the other side, you know, for my brain. I feel like that's what I need. Okay, well, let's just look at this one because it looks like it has nice round numbers for some of them. We would need this many iron ore coming in. See, the issue is that we don't have that many. Oh, wait, you know what? I just get one going, leave room for horizontal expansion, then if I'm deficient in an area, expand as needed. Yeah. Because, like, okay, we can do it that way, right? Or we can kind of, like, look at, okay, clearly this is not doing enough, right? Like, this is just sitting here. So we could add more stuff because, you know, nothing's moving. So stuff like that we could change. I think I'm gonna move the, like, generators for now, maybe, or just to get them, like, kind of out of the way, because I feel like, or we could move this stuff instead. I don't know, one or the other. Let's see. Maybe we move the space elevator so it's not right next to us and we could build that way. Probably a better idea. Come on, space elevator. That's... Imagine being the people up there and just like, hang on, guys. Sorry, I need to move this somewhere more convenient. So, hang on a sec. Let me just shift the entire space elevator over a few steps. You don't mind, right? You can just nudge that over. We get to watch this cool animation again. Slapping a power slug into a machine to overclock so you can get something quick instead of doing a whole production line helps temporarily for milestones. Okay. You know, we're just gonna go for it, and I'm gonna try not to think about it too much. I think. I just can't imagine, like, ambulances are so expensive. I don't know why. I need plates. Plates and concrete so we can build more foundations. Those are just ingots. Are you making plates? No, you're making rods. Okay. I have to remember where I put everything now. 'Cause it's been a couple of days. Plates on this side going into this thing. Right. Since last time we were kind of, like, temporarily just, like, putting stuff down, so... Take the concrete and the fuel. Oh yeah, a hard drive for us to... We need to do more of the research stuff as well. Okay. For now, I think I'm going to try to expand this area so that we can make use of this iron better because we have a bunch of stuff that we need to make in the top right. We can also pick another milestone, I think. Soon. Or now, actually. Like I said, I was playing with fromage. Oh my god, wait. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm just gonna show you. Where is it? Maybe it's this one. Okay, so Fromage gave me the zip line. I don't know how the zip line works. I don't know how it works. Okay, so this is me playing with Fromage. And I was like, oh, let me try the zip line thing she gave me because I gotta go up this cliff. Because she wanted me to go to that thing. And I was like, I don't know how to get there. So I was trying to figure out how to use the zip line. I kind of panicked because I couldn't figure out why it kept connecting and disconnecting. So I was like, I don't understand how this works. Why is this like not like it's connecting? And I was like, maybe I'm supposed to like yeet myself. And I was like, this doesn't seem right. And she was like, no, you just click it once, it'll stay attached. And I was like, I feel like I'm gonna fall, and I'm just screaming because I'm like, I feel like I'm falling. I feel like I'm falling. The way the body just like slowly like rolls down the hill. I didn't know how to lock it on there, so I was just like, I feel like this isn't good. I feel like I'm gonna fall. And I just fell. That was really funny. Anyways, so no, it's like you click once and it just stays attached. But I kept like, I was like, click, 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 because I was just panicking. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just freaking out and I'm trying not to die. And I died. But at least it was funny. Okay. Well, she was, see, that's what the benefits of multiplayer. She was doing all the research and I was doing all the, like, building of machines and things. Yeah, it's like if you do it once, it just stays. And I was just like, I just kept clicking because I was panicking. So... You always just eat yourself since it's faster? See, that's what I was like, maybe this is how I'm supposed to do it. I was kind of like, I don't know, I'm zooming. And then the ground hit me. I was gonna say and then it hit me, but it was me hitting the ground instead. Okay, so we are making... Iron is coming out of this guy and that one. These two are connected this way. That one is separate. Okay, so this guy is giving us 60 per minute, which means this one should also be 60. Right? Okay, and each one of the smelters can do 30. Okay, so that's good. And then we have... This is making... rods, and this one's making screws over here. 15 per minute. So 1 miner, 2 smelters, 4 constructors for rods. Yeah, I turned on the like keep inventory thing for when you die so that you just keep all your stuff because I was like, I am gonna fall to my death a lot. It's not good. She can't be trusted, so I unfortunately can't be allowed to have traversal like that. Okay, so we can have 2 smelters on this thing. And then 4 constructors. So I'm going to spread these guys out a little bit more. You've got angry bean juice. What? I want angry bean juice. Thanks, Raiders. Hello. Thanks for the raid, Dauntless. We are playing Satisfactory. Hello. It is going well. I just started today, so you're in luck because I will be here for some hours. And for now, we're just getting things set up again so that we can automate our objectives here on the right. We want to also check what milestones we could unlock. Whoop. See, this is my problem. I go flying and then I got a car. I definitely should be allowed to have a car. Oh, the foundry. Right. And we gotta build the awesome sink thing. I forgot about that still. Keep forgetting about it. Concrete, wires, cables. It gives you motion sickness? I'm pretty susceptible to motion sickness, and I don't have that problem with this game. Have you tried like playing around with the video settings and stuff, you know, like the FOV and that sort of thing? Because I have a lot of problems with motion sickness generally. But I feel like in this game I don't notice it too much, which is good. Sucks if that's just how it is, that's how it is. Huh, that sucks. I hate when you have games like that where you're like, I would like to play this, but I can't look at it. So that's sucky. Okay, so now we have our 2 smelters here. This thing's gonna piss me off. Doing this like weird wackadoodle curvy thing. Yeah, I've had games like that before. I'm just like, I just can't look at it. It hurts me. It's fine. Okay, smelters, and then... Oh, yeah, see, this is why we're gonna deconstruct this thing, but it's filled with crap, so we gotta move it somewhere first. Yes, I played this during the early access about 3 years ago. I got to, I think, about coal power, and I didn't play a lot more than that. I don't really know why. I like this game, I don't know. But I think they've also added a lot of quality of life updates that help me enjoy it more now.
Nice.
You know, so... Coal power was there. You got, yeah. And then I just kind of stopped. And I think now that it's like actually 1.0 release, maybe we'll play some more, you know. Okay, so each one of these smelters can feed 2 constructors. I still feel like maybe I've put these too close together. Well, we can also just, I can rotate stuff or whatever. Doesn't all have to go in this like one straight line. Probably put one here. When your projects can take 10 to 20 hours and you don't have anyone playing like in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, too. I was looking for... What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the logistics, the splitter guys. 6, 7... They added a lot of major improvements, for sure. Okay, so splitter going into that one. It's gonna be a little bit crooked. I wonder if it'll work. Nope.
Nice.
Okay.
And cozy and hard and dab.
It already stopped before they added blueprints. Yeah. Oh wait, we needed 2 smelters and 4 constructors. I put 4 smelters. That's okay. We'll probably use them for something else, I suppose. Yeah, they've added a lot of like really useful things, that's for sure. It's made the like building and all a lot easier. The grid, yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe I just don't, since it's been a few years, maybe I just don't remember all of the things that you know, annoyed me the last time I played, and now splitter. god. These things piss me off because it goes from, it's just the same problem that I have with power bricks with when you have like a monitor or whatever and you're trying to do cable management and it's like the power brick just has cables coming out of it of every direction and it's just a stupid big like thing that just makes the cables not look nice. It's exactly the same problem I have with these stupid splitters. They go out at 90-degree angles everywhere. I want them to go like out and make it like combine into a vertical thing. Maybe that's something later. I know there's a lot of research things that we gotta do. Okay, so let's do this. Let's place the constructors. And place them. If we do it this way. Is that aligned? Yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff in the elevator that you can, or sorry, in the
Nice.
upgrades that you can get.
This stream is Satisfactory.
They have
on
different
7
like
Man Heart.
conveyor belt things, but I'll put the smelters down here. I just don't know if they have that one specifically that I'm talking about. Okay. And then you are gonna go there. I don't understand why it says build mode straight and then this guy is like clearly not straight. It's like, what do you mean? It's straight with that thing, but it's not with this because this grid is not on that grid. That's the one thing, dude. Why are the miners not on... Like, why are these nodes not on the same grid as everything else? That is the one massively weird, dumb thing that I don't understand. Why did they put the nodes not on the same grid? I don't get it. Why don't you just put them on the same grid as everything else? Why do they have to be on their own special, weird, fancy grid? Sure. Nope. Hate it. Pisses me off to see that. That is very unsatisfactory. Oops. Okay. Okay, now we gotta connect these things to electricity. Power line. Here. Okay, iron ingots. Iron ingots, you're gonna make rods. You're gonna make rods. Rods and rods. Okay. So after that, put foundation over or put miner on foundation. Yeah, the problem is that this thing like locks to a grid which is not the same grid as the grid that everything else is on. So we could place this foundation and then like build off of that, yeah, but this and like this, they're all on different, they're like not on a grid. That's the problem. They're not on the world grid. They established a world grid and then they decided not to use it just for those specific things. That's why I'm saying it's really dumb, because it's like, what's the point? I don't know why you wouldn't just put everything on the world grid. Especially as it comes into machines. Like, fine, okay, trees and whatever, like, not everything, but just when it's the machines themselves and, like, the mining process, it's weird to me that they decided to not use the grid for that. How bizarre. How bizarre. The world is inefficient. I must overcome the world's inefficiency by making my machines more efficient. They put the nodes in before adding the world grid. They just never changed or updated. But yeah, because, I mean, that makes sense. Because I mean, not that it makes sense. I guess I understand how that happened. But I feel like it doesn't. With the amount of other things that you changed, it's probably more of an oversight rather than a deliberate decision, I guess. Because I was going to say, with how much stuff they've added and updated and improved, nudging a couple of the nodes so that they're all on the actual, or like just, you know, putting them on the world grid seems like that could be an option. Hey, that's a purple slug all the way up there. Did you see that? There's a thing there and then there's a thing there. We should build up to those now that we have easy foundation stuff. We didn't really have that before. Might have been an issue with save games. Oh, people's save games carried over from early access. Wow. That's impressive, I think. Kablaze with the 100 months. You did it. 100 months. Big triple digits. Thank you. All right, now we're going to use some of these rods to make screws. The rods are giving us 15 per minute. This is the part that I have trouble with, is the screws. Do we still have that link open? Okay, so I want to make, what, 40 per minute is going to be the, like, base amount, right? So screw 40. Okay, what if we do 80?
Nice.
Okay, what if we do 100? One smelter, 2 constructors, 3 screw constructors for the 2 of these. Okay, so we can have 3 constructors now in front of these 2 to make just screws. These other ones are making rods, and then these guys will make screws. So we gotta line these up. Put it here. Overview, you can see you are using X% overview in here. Overview. What am I? 100% iron. Where do you see 100%?
Nice.
Where do you see 100%? That's not even on the screen. Missed a step. Oh, That's okay. I was like, you were like, oh yeah, 100%. It says it on the screen, and my brain was like, what? I don't see it. What? Oh wait. So these guys, we have to merge these two into one, and then separate into two, or into three rather. Is that the best way to do that? That seems dumb. Merge into one, split into three, I guess. You're ancient, your brain doesn't work. Same. Big same. Okay, and then split into 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Does that count if stuff is not plugged in, or no? Okay, so our capacity and our max consumption are pretty close. We should probably then think about our electrical needs. We can also stop working with the bio things probably and start working on coal power. Let's see what we need to build the coal stuff actually, because maybe we're not quite there yet. To build a coal power generator, we need rotors, which we're kind of working on. Some of the stuff that we're making for that. And we need the pipeline things, which are copper plating. Copper plating comes just from copper ingots, so that's not too bad to start. Okay, so probably before we get into the... We should also build some of this, the like awesome sink and stuff. Coal node close to water. If it's pure, it can support 8 coal generators, which need 3 water things. Okay, coal close to water. Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying is I think... So first, I'm gonna start having the coal machine over here produce, instead of wires, let's produce the plating that we need, because it can make that too with the same thing. And then these, because we'll need that for all the tubes and stuff, and then once we get that set up, then we can go on a little adventure and I'm gonna dump stuff out of my inventory so that we can... I have so much shit that's just like sitting here because we aren't playing. Let's make a box here. Missing materials. Iron rods.
I'm Commander Shepard.
No, I don't have any iron rods.
Ammunition
All
is
this
my
crap, I don't
favorite
have iron
streamer in
rods
the
on me.
Citadel.
The day has finally arrived. An yay and heart.
Pure coal node, close to water. That will be my goal. And then if we want to build platforms, it's concrete and those things. So I'm going to bring plates and... Wait, what did I just say that was? Concrete, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to bring plates and concrete with me too so that we can make sure we can build up to stuff. Biofuel for our chainsaw. It's like, what is the word I'm looking for? Okay, so rods, those plates, these plates, wires, more plates, fuel, and I'm gonna grab concrete from the box behind me. Over here. Okay, and then we set that thing to make the copper plating so that we can do the fluid stuff. Oops. Because that's copper plating for basically all of that. Yeah, copper, and then rotors, which will make up. Starbuck, the day has finally arrived. What a year, Starbuck. Thanks for the 100 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thanks for being rad. Based on the angle you're looking, if you aren't dragging it from port to port with the build straight mode. Straight build mode. Based on the angle you're looking, if you aren't dragging it from port to port. I'll have to play more with that, I guess. Bueller? 951 meters. Okay, so the nearest coal is far away. Oh, remember we were talking about moving this way, though. Remember there was like all the cool like trees and stuff over here. Oh, it tells you the purity on here. Well, that one starts with a P, so I'm hoping that says poor or pure. Oh, wait, we can zoom out. Okay. Well, and there's water right here, so maybe we start... Maybe we go over there, because otherwise there's... just there's no coal over here at all. Maybe we move. I'm just gonna move up my entire life. No. Ridiculous. But maybe. That's where you just did yours. You can tell you the nodes if you want. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go there. I think, right? I mean... I don't know. We don't really have a lot of other options, right? Because, like, all in here, there's no coal. So I like, have to... Basically... Like, if I want to use coal power, we're gonna have to have a second factory or something, yeah, over here. We'll just, you know, I'm gonna go over here and see what we see. And we're gonna collect stuff along the way. Conveyor, coal to water, but it's just easier to get both together. Yeah. Wait, what? Vehicles are divisive? Why are the vehicles divisive? What does that mean? I mean, I know what divisive means, but why?
It covers the temple and bones and organs and limbs.
Covers the temple and...
Scriptures needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is, if necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue.
No.
Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
We don't need a replacement. We're all good. So many slugs. Oh, they were glitchy. That's why. Okay. I was like, oh. Is there some kind of, like, anti-vehicle satisfactory coalition or something I don't know about, because... Okay, there's iron. There's a pure iron ore node right here, which is pretty dope. But the coal is still, I think, very far. I think it's like over there somewhere. Yeah, 400 meters that way. They seem good nowadays? Okay, cool. Houston, thank you for the 68-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support of the stream. Ghost, thanks for the 79-month resub. So Whiff, thanks for the 81-month resub. The stream is satisfactory. That's good. Queen Dixie, thank you for the 74-month resub. Welcome back. Blue Kiwi Shark, thank you for the 51-month resub. Yeah, you can scroll wheel, but it doesn't really work to correct the crookedness the way that you're hoping it will. Because it doesn't go in like... Well, actually, maybe it's the snapping. Maybe if I turn the snapping off or something, it would help, but...
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And 7.
Can't reach my staircase. You program them a path and they go back and forth? That's cool. I assumed the vehicles were for the people to drive around, not for not for them to drive themselves. I didn't realize that's how that worked. It's both. Okay, and that's witchcraft. Oops. And they copy what you did. That is some technology, man. Like what? Drive the route yourself. Tell the car to do it itself, and then it just will. It's the kind of technology only Elon Musk could only dream of. How am I supposed to get up there? We're looking for coal. Yeah, we're going toward the coal nodes. You crash and have to reset the route. Nah, just save it. Save it like that, and then every time it crashes too. These things will probably kill me, like the poison, I think. I have trouble with the terrain on this. I can't tell, like, what's up and what's... Like, should I go that way? Maybe we should just build a ramp up and then... I'll just come back down after. Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I've been up to the north side of where I am. It's fine. I just wanted to see what's over here. That looks like a giant wasp nest. Okay, that was freaky. I didn't like that. So, this is why I brought a ton of concrete with me. This is me being a Fortnite gamer now. This is how you fall to your death. Let's see. Can I take this down from here? Hopefully. It's too far away. I'm just trying to get up this thing, and then we can, if we want to build a different path to get up here or something, we can, but for now I just want to figure out if this is even where I want to go, or what my plan is. No, it's fine. BugX taught me how to build safe ramp hole things. So we're all good. I learned from a professional. Is this it? Pure. This is pure coal. Okay. And there's water right here. Wow, look at this beautiful landscape I'm about to destroy. Let's admire it before we destroy it. I see copper. This is not a node of copper, though. This is just copper on the ground. I assume this water is gonna be deep enough for us to build here, I think, theoretically, hopefully. I don't know, because like the coal generator needs water, right? And DB said 8 generators, 3 waters, or something like that, I forget. Oh, and there's quartz there. Scanning for iron. 600 that way. All the iron is there. Okay, so I feel like we can only do coal here because there's like nothing else up here besides, I mean, there's quartz there in the center, right? But I don't see a lot else. Needs power. Okay. More water. What are the geysers for? Okay, well the game says there's iron down there, but is there? How do I trust you? Oh god, this thing's gonna poison me. Pick it up fast. Can I get this thing down? Nope. Maybe I can, but I'm running away because it's poisoning me.
Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Geothermal plant over a geyser. Okay, we haven't gotten that far yet.
Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a
May be
special claims
available.
form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Impartial. I don't believe you. How do we get rid of these, like, the poison and stuff, though, is my... Man. All right. Let's, I want to see what's further east even. Just out of curiosity. Plants are mobs, you can whack them. Okay, so I was trying to use the chainsaw. But... I guess that doesn't work. Blue, thank you for the 110-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 110 months. Whoa. Thank you for your continued support. Kublaze, thank you again for the 100 months. I appreciate you. Jason, thanks for the 56-month resub earlier. Sorry I missed that one. Thank you all for continuing to support the stream. Okay. This is cute. Radiation level. Okay, well I can't. Okay, let's not go toward where it says radiation, probably. What's up, Bruto? So that, how do you move the map? Oh, right click. Okay, cool. So this is the crater where we were before. Yeah, let's try and go. I'm just kind of trying to see what else is around before we start building more stuff. Okay, I'm guessing we need explosives or something from that. I feel like I'm scanning for coal and there's just none anywhere near here except for 1,000 meters away. It's a bummer. The coal is nice, but there's nothing else. It's all far. Okay, and that way is like radiation zone, so we can't go there either. Bummer. Okay. Well. It's just like an elevated platform. And that's it. Hey, these ones are pure. These are down where we are already. Kind of. We should just use these ones and this thing. It's cool, that's for sure. I don't think that was coal that I was scanning a second ago. Okay, there. Yeah, there's the coal. Okay, the other thing was iron down there, I think. Is what it was showing me. Yeah, iron over here. What is temp? Oh, purity. So maybe it's like the rocks that are on the ground that you can just like mine, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna put oh god, I hope I don't die. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna put at least the coal up here. It makes sense to do that. It's just then getting it down, you know. I guess so like this one is the temp one, perhaps. Okay, so we're gonna put the coal miner thing on these. This one. Okay, and then there's water there. And then we're gonna need to be able to get down. Or, we could go straight across right there would be cool, because there's, a crash site there. Let's build over to that. 5? Can't see, I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna walk off the edge because I can't see. I can see, I know, I can see my whole base. Oops. Oh, not enough space. We picked up too much stuff. Oh, leaves and things, I guess. Oh, I wonder if that's supposed to be like the path to get, I think that's probably like the way you're supposed to go to get up there. We could probably do that and make it look nicer so that we don't have this like massive stupid thing here. Maybe? I think that. So then, we can bring... Oh my god, I thought I just jumped off backwards. We can bring it down like this way. You know? Okay. Alright, alright. There's no space for me to pick stuff up anymore, so we're gonna have to come back. You need power anyways, so we can't do that right now. Box. electricity. So we'll come back for that stuff. So what I guess those lookout towers are going to be helpful for is stuff like that where you can stand up and see far away. Okay, there's iron there. Other one. This one here is actually a pure one. We should use that one. I think it's this. We should build some stuff over here because over there we've got like normal nodes. These are the pure ones, so if we need more iron, which I'm sure we will. So where we should get it. And then I'm gonna build my like ramp thing over there now that I can see that that's probably where we need to go. I think we have to get on top of this rock here and then go that way, kind of, you know. We can build a ramp that direction. So we just gotta undo all of my junk over here so that it doesn't look stupid. At least not too stupid. These ones are too far away. Wolves have a best of 3 coming up. It's the playoff qualifier things. Oops. It's just if I am looking over here, it's because I'm checking the stream. They haven't started yet, but I have to take these down, so I gotta build back over here a little bit. Actually, we could do vertical placement. And 4. Actually, no, let's just do this. I just need to get closer to these so that I can dismantle them. It's not too far away from up there. Yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
No, that's what I was just thinking that. I was like, I need a button so that I don't fall down. Make sure I don't walk off the edge by accident. My god, they're still too far away. Are you kidding? I feel like I've destroyed things that were much further away than this. Maybe it's just because it's like I'm looking down and so it seems like it's so much closer to me than it is. I don't know. Okay, I can reach that one. I still can't reach these other ones. Then I have to dismantle all this stuff again. Alright, there you go, finally. No, I missed one. All right, when we go back, when we go back up there to like break stuff, or maybe I got over the limit. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck because he walked up and shoved his face in. Look, he literally pinned me against this thing. I was like, I can't move. That was weird. This is why I have the keep inventory turned on. I don't. He body blocked me. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna build our ramp over here, like I said. I just gotta get down without dying. That scared you? Yeah, that happens a lot. I have to admit, it happens a lot more than probably it should. I am perpetually just jumping too far with my little Blade Runner boot things. I'm always just yeeting myself by accident. Oh my god. I hear a shiny. No. Have I unlocked parachutes yet? Probably. I just didn't build them or anything. Okay. Finally, at long last, we are near the ground again. Alright, this is where we want to build our big ramp thing for our coal generator, and there's also the node, an iron node right there that is pure iron. Maybe these ones as well, I didn't check. Playing with hostile and spiders on, get some serious jump scares. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, this one's pure, and that one is also pure, so let's move. Or not, maybe not move, but we're gonna definitely build stuff over here. So... yeah, I'm sure that they're good. I just haven't used them, and it's not for any reason other than just me being distracted by all the other stuff that I want to build and do, and you know.
Nice.
Okay, so they built this kind of like winding path up there. So I guess what we'll do is make it more of a designed path, I suppose. Maybe we can use the existing floor here somehow. Oh, it's building vertical. Okay, now I want to see if I stack some, like, ramps in here, how that'll look. I do like the way they've done the, like, the building and stuff. You can, everything can, like, clip, and I think it helps a lot with building stuff to make it less annoying if you can just, like, put all the ramps clipping into each other and stuff like that to make weird shapes. I'm sure there's people who have built... I accidentally built myself into the thing somehow. Okay, that doesn't work. I know we can also unlock more foundation types. And like different pieces that we can build with. I'm just kind of doing what I've got, what I can with what I've got for now. And we'll unlock more stuff and we can make things look cooler later, but... First, I want to try and make this work. Okay. Skyscraper, chalet, and labs. For their maps today. We're missing concrete. We need more concrete. Okay. This is going pretty well so far. I feel like this is working for me. And then if we want to use the vehicles, then that's why we would want this road thing to be here, right? So that seems good. But we are out of concrete, so we are going to need to go get more concrete so that we can make our stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was like, I'll just turn this existing path into a road, and then we'll use it. Like I said, I'm sure that we'll unlock more foundation designy pieces also.
Windows, and they're all the same. There is no residence growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders! Doctor's orders! Run toward these strange objects. It's good for you. So, we checked, and they're healthy. It's actually better if you touch them. I don't trust you. For some reason, I don't trust... You know, the machine might be lying to us. We can't be sure. Alright, lots of concrete. Let's actually... I've got tons of stuff that we could drop off here. Maybe stuff that we could research. Let's see what we can research. Yeah, I'm sure that it was a Gladys type of thing. That wouldn't surprise me. This, I need to make the ingots for that, which we can not do. Oh, let's put those in, here. This one is wood. This one's leaves. Dangerous mute lunatic does describe the Satisfactory character pretty well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Am I dangerous? I don't feel dangerous. Caterium. I don't know if we have enough of that to study. Then we have that hard drive as well. Let's see. I need 100 cables. Okay, we need 100 cables to turn in with the slugs for whatever the next research is. We can also use the iron and coal over there to make steel. That's the next thing we're going to be, or one of the next things that we're going to need to do. Right.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
No, we're 2 sulfur short. How can that be? Literally 2 short. Alright, I'm just gonna dump that stuff in there then. Slugs and stuff. Okay, so we are gonna build our road thing over there. We're gonna need miners, which are gonna require plates and concrete and portable miners. Portable miners. I thought we had some. Did I not have portable miners? Or did I put them somewhere and now I don't remember where I put them? Which is the more likely scenario. I had some and then they went in here. Yep. Good memory, me. Tired of loading wood and fungus into the biofuel plant. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. We have it, so it is the next step. It's just that I know that if I spend time trying to make everything look like all nice and perfect, then I'm never gonna actually build anything. Like any of the actual machines. So it's like I'm trying to do both. I want to build cool stuff, but I also want to interact with the machines, so. We done with Mindful and Demure yet? I actually literally just saw a clip or an Instagram reel or something where somebody was saying, you know what, I'm glad that we're done with that because I am not very mindful or demure. I'm just a gremlin. I was like, I feel like that rings true with me more than with the mindful demure thing. I kind of love that we all were just like, that meme can last for a few weeks or so, but nah. The time for being mindful and demure has passed us. We are no longer interested in that. If you feel like if you finish all the progression, you're afraid you'll never spend time on prettying things up afterward. That's true, yeah. You gotta do both, like, together. It's hard to accept that it's more efficient to build it messy first. Yeah. Yeah, but I still want to make it look nice. Because I like the building part of it, and like back saying if you don't do it now, then are you going to do it? Probably not. Okay. It's a waste if you make it pretty now rather than later when it's done. Right, but then you're never gonna, once you finish it, are you gonna have the motivation to actually do that? To like try and make it look nicer? Because I feel like I won't. Yeah, like, done. I don't know. Probably I'll just... I think we could put something in here because this is kind of ugly anyways. If I'm gonna destroy some, like, natural landscape, I'd rather have it be this place that doesn't look good anyways. Why not? Oh, I forgot that I can't stand on that while I'm building it. That makes sense. Just abandon the first mess, start again somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see what happened. I'm just looking at the... We took attack time out? The long arm? Oh, that sucks. It's unfortunate. That diffuse distance. I'm still looking at the chat to see what happened, and they're just like, that diffuse distance is ridiculous. That's funny. I don't know why they took their time out. After 2 rounds, that seems weird. Yeah, that's the insane mega factories are definitely far away. It's not in our like immediate future. We've got a lot of hours to go before we get to that point. I'm just gonna clear out some of these things so that we can build our foundations in here. Okay. So these games, so the normal, like, during the stage games are best of ones, and then these are playoff matches. So these are, like, in a bracket determining where they're gonna place and stuff like that. So, so these are BO3s because of that. Because these are, like, the major playoffs. They're not, it's just that they're playing the same teams because it's the EU major playoffs, while the other regions have their own playoffs, like intra-regionally, to determine who's going to go to the major in November. So right now, this is like, they have the stage with the primary qualifying things, which is what they're doing now. If they fail through this, they still have a chance through the last chance qualifier, the LCQ, and then also the, I think there's an open qualifier, but I have trouble remembering all the rules. Yeah, like that's exactly. They keep changing the format because it used to be ESL running it. Like the tournament organizer used to be ESL, and now it's Blast. So then they changed the format, and they're always like changing. They're always making like small adjustments to the point systems and all sorts of things. So. So yeah, I'm right there with you. Oops. Okay. That one floating foundation up there. I'll get it when we go back up there. I just gotta go back up there. Oops. Okey-dokey. I guess we can just go straight from here. I need more concrete. Just building like a massive ramp, so I'm just going through all my concrete. I'm gonna change this little edge here since I decided to build this big platform. I think we can this a little different. No, I want to do it like a 90-degree angle instead of... See, I don't like that, this like overhang of the ramps. So we do this. And that. There we go, okay. Fix that corner there.
Nice.
Wonder if...
And lurk.
Trying to not waste materials by leaving them buried like that, but also trying to make the ramp look nice, so. I think I'm gonna try and make it like less bumpy, because it was pretty like, you know, a hill and then a flat and hill and flat and hill and flat, so trying to make it straighter. And then I was wondering if we could actually build the ramp up from this side. I feel like, yeah, we can, because it'll clip with this a little bit, maybe, but I think that's good. Or I think that's, like, fine. It'll look nice. Yeah. This, and then that. And we'll need more concrete. Alright. Cool. Looking good so far. I need more concrete even. We also have like limestone. I know I saw limestone nodes over here as well, so there's one there. We'll be able to get more concrete over here if we need. Yeah. What are you doing? Why? What are you? Why are you doing that? Oh my god. Yeah, I read chat. Sorry, I'm I don't know why. I don't know why I'm watching R6. I don't know why he's peeking when he's got a teammate on the rappel watching the cross. Why are you? What you doing? What you doing? Why are you going in the hallway? Your teammate's already watching that. You don't need to be watching that at the same time. He's watching it already. There was no reason for you to do that. You just threw your life away. You just threw your life away. Don't know why. Ay. What do I know? Let's grab... We should probably have copper plates. I bet we can buy or build the miners and stuff now if we wanted. You're hoping for a 2-4? Yeah, that's all we can hope for at this point, right? Oh, man. I would not be able to be a coach. I don't know how Fromage does it. All right. Yeah. Farther away than I thought we were. It feels so close sometimes. When we zoom over there, I feel like it feels close, but then... Oh, we're on the wrong side. I'm on the other side of my stuff is on the other side of this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because here's the iron stuff. So we could build a ramp on this side too, but I want to connect it to that grid, so I'm gonna go over here first. So this way we can get down on the other side and not have to go around over here to get in here, which is silly. No, Bean, get away. The ramp's not for you. What is it with you guys? Alright, yeah, because we want to be able to get down here. So... Well, I think the devs, isn't that what they're called? Like, I thought that's what their actual name was. Pretty sure. Okay, let's put a ramp going down here, maybe. Fromage might murder someone. If you don't hear from me again. Blame Fromage's players. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. Oh, I thought that chat was saying that they actually started calling it the bean. It's a best of 3, so at least they have 3 maps, but I don't think she's gonna be happy. Wiki literally calls it space giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thing. Oh, okay. Well, the chat lied to me, as is tradition. Have they used, have wolves used their attack timeout? They did, didn't they? Oops. Pretty sure they did. So that bean was unofficial? Oh, okay. Well, it could be that I misremembered it, or like someone said that that's what people are calling it, and I like, you know, conflated the two things. And so the dots at the top look empty. The dots at the top are the, those are the maps one. Those like 2 vertical dots. Those are who, because it's a best of 3, it's like who's won a map. But they don't show if they've taken their time out always. Sometimes they do. I've seen some screens where they show it and some where they don't. It's very confusing. Yeah, there's the 2 vertical dots at the top, and those are for who's won a map. I don't know where are the timeout dots. I don't know. They're somewhere amongst all the other dots, I guess. I don't think there's a way, actually. That's what. Yeah, the UI is. God, they changed the spectator HUD. Everybody hated it, and they were like, "No, it's good. We promise." And we still hate it. And now it's like like I said, some screens they show when they're doing, they have like taken their time out, and some they don't, and I don't know why. I don't know why some of them do and some don't. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, storage container. Just gonna set you down here for a second so I can put extra stuff in there. Got all this stuff that is preventing me from being able to build. Okay. So, we'll be able to mine this, and that's not our primary goal right now. We just wanted to, I wanted to build a ramp so I could get down there easily. Or back up if I climb up on the wrong side, which is probably something that will happen at least once or twice. Knowing me. I think I'm gonna build it like this for... Put something else there, I don't know. Okay, and then we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna finish this part so that we can get actual coal stuff running. They saved it in a 2v4. It is easier to defend than attack most of the time. Now I'm out of iron plates. Okay. Hi, Nova. What time is it? It's not time yet. is not food time yet. Nice try. Nova, you're so cute. Did you know that? Yeah, you knew that. You use it to your advantage to manipulate our emotions. Yeah. Oh my god, she's so cute. Why are cats so freaking cute? Guys, I was looking. Okay, wait. Remember? I'll start the story from the beginning for the people who haven't heard this before, okay? I, growing up, was always like, I'm a dog person. I love dogs. I hate cats. I don't like cats, etc., etc. Don't listen to this story. It's not for you. And then my sister brought over some, I don't know, some like papers and stuff from when we were kids. And I had a drawing where I asked my mom if I could get a cat. And she said, no. Why is your body wet? Why are you wet? What is that? And so I asked if I could have a cat, and my mom said no, I assume, because I never got a cat. And my mom just didn't really like cats and stuff in general. So I think what happened was my mom actually didn't like cats and then just convinced me that I didn't like cats so that I would never ask her if I could have a cat. But I was looking at pictures over the weekend, and I found a picture of myself from when I was in middle school, I want to say. And I had a pet snake. So it was a picture of me in my room. I was holding my pet snake. And which is funny because my mom didn't want me to have a cat, but a snake was fine. And on the wall behind me, I have an actual, like, a cat poster. A kitty cat yearly calendar poster. Or not poster, calendar, sorry. I had a cat calendar. And my mom was like, no, you're a dog person, sweetie. You like dogs, not cats. You don't like cats. And now I'm like, can I have 17 more of them? Can I have, I need 1,000. I need 1,000 cats. She growls at me. She's like, I hate it. Don't touch me. Here you go, have a snack. You'll stop growling at me if I give you treats. My love for cats was oppressed when I was a child. Now we know. Alright, so down here we'll be able to build more foundation things for that. We're gonna need to use the thin ones for the minor things because they don't like foundations very much. But we can still align it, which will still be fine for me. Looking back on my childhood, there were clear signs. Yeah, but for cats and not for lesbianism. She was trying to save me. She was like, no child of mine will grow up to be a childless cat lady. Then she had 2 daughters, and we both grew up to be lesbians. And we both like cats. It's just my sister can't really have cats because she's allergic. That's the other thing. She loves cats, but she can't have them because she's too allergic. She's got the I touch it and break out into hives. But she's always happy. It's really cute. My sister's so cute. You know how there's the meme that's like, looks like a cinnamon roll could kill you, looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll? That's my sister. She's the cinnamon roll of our family. I feel like my brother looks like a cinnamon roll, or no, looks like they could kill you is a cinnamon roll. My sister is the cinnamon roll who's also a cinnamon roll. And then I look like I would kill you and would kill you, right? That's like the meme. Anyways, so she likes to host Nova for us, but she can't really like do too much to interact with her because she'll get sneezy and stuff. So, but yeah, my sister, who like basically can't interact with the cat, is like building cat castles for her and stuff. It's really cute. Loving from afar. Mm-hmm. Do you ever accidentally jab something with your Xeno Zapper and you just feel like an idiot? It's just like, I have like a chopstick and I'm just like stabbing a rock with it. Like, that's not gonna do anything. But also in game, I did that. I was just like, oh, I feel dumb. Take him now while he's planting, so it's a 1v1. And it's not a 1v1 anymore. I can't watch. I can't watch. Waited too long. Minecraft instincts kicked in. I was like, yeah, just punch the tree to break it. The thing is, like, the more matches they lose, the more matches they end up having to play because they're going to have to go through the LCQs, etc., etc. Like, if they had won, or if they had even taken Secret to overtime yesterday, Fromage would have been off work today. She wouldn't have had to work, like, they wouldn't have had a match. But now, because they lost yesterday, now they have a best of 3. And if they lose that, then they have to play. It's like, I don't know. It's just like one more thing and one more thing. It's like, you guys, if you had just freaking won. Because now what's going to happen is, I'm predicting it. I don't want it to happen, but it's like they always make things harder than they need to be, unfortunately. It's not like they want to lose, right? But it's like, they're going to have to go deal with more matches, and then if they don't do that, then they have to do the LCQ. Yeah, they still have, I mean, it's a best of 3, so it's like, okay, 1 map. Hopefully they can win the next 2, but then if they win the next 2, they have to play BDS tomorrow, I think. So, yeah. How far away did they even... Oh, that wasn't that round. I was going to say, how far away did they even defuse that from? But it wasn't that one. Okay, so this ramp leads us up here. We still got to get to where the coal is. And the water. Okay, so it's 200, so it's this way. Okay, don't fall off the waterfall would be ideal. And then there's some on this side, but that's kind of far, so... Oh. coal things. So the coal miners go into the coal power generator. We're building, so yeah, I'm gonna build it up here. We've got water and there's pure coal nodes right there. DB was saying, Pure can support 8 coal generators, which needs 3 water pump things. So, first thing is going to be putting the miner over there on the coal node. This will need to be blown up later. Okay. I don't need to do this way. I started doing something in my brain and I was just like, this maybe doesn't make sense. We don't need that. It's unnecessary. Okay. Can I make... Do I have what I need to make the miners up here? Yes. Okay, great. So we have to build the miners on the nodes, which are over here. Is that one floating in? Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna. I needed to come back up here so that I could go over to where it is, because I don't think I could reach it from there, but it. We might not be able to reach it from here. Might have to go out there a little bit. Yeah. Build mode vertical. Why can't I change it to that one there? Okay. Okay, so there's one there and there's one here. So I think we use one of them for, they're both pure, right? So we use one for steel and one for coal power to start with, and there's more up here I think as well that we could use if we wanted, so. Let's start by designing a grid up here. To make steel, we need the raw coal to combine with iron. Right. So, I mean, should we... What is the road going to be for if we don't just use the conveyor belts? Do the roads do... Is it, like, more materials? Can I not just use... Like, maybe we could just drop it straight down with a conveyor lift thing, you know? Three meters is the max, you think? Unlimited length conveyor lift, but you have to unlock the conveyor holes from the sink shop. Yeah, but we can connect multiple together, right? Like, that's not a problem. I'm more talking about, like, moving the materials from here to there. We could just drop it straight down rather than going around this thing. But then that's what I'm saying, like, what's the point of the ramp then? I guess just for me to be able to go up if I need to, and then later when we add other stuff. Like, maybe for now we can just use the lift to get the coal down to where the iron is on the bottom platform. Right? So we need one miner to feed 8 coal generator things eventually. I don't know. We're not going to start with 8 probably. And also water, right? Which is here. Is there another cool thing over here? No, just those two. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put coal into... Going this way. And... Biogenerator just to get the thing started. Yeah. Right. Once I get that set up, but we're still gonna need concrete and stuff. I wanted to just place the platform so that the miner is going to be on the same height as the other stuff. So that when we put... What are we putting? Is it just the coal goes straight into a coal power generator? And we're going to need rotors for that. So then once we get that, we'll be able to place the stuff next to it, like right here on a nice flat platform. That's the plan. Oh, there's another coal thing here. I don't see that one. Okay, I'm gonna use those two for now, and then we'll see. But in order to make all of that stuff, we're also gonna need more rotors. Maybe we want to automate the rotors down at our, like, main thing. Every time I take like 1 point of damage. Yeah, we can hurt ourselves just a tiny bit. It's okay. We're only moderately injured. Okay, and then down there is the iron. So we gotta get from here. Well, there's more iron over there too, so we're just it's gonna take a while. It's a lot of stuff. Probably if I disassembled some of the stuff from my main base, but just trying not to do that. Deep Fried, thank you for the 101 month resub. Welcome back. Nebula, thank you for the 88 months. Thank you for your continued support. Quirkatize, thanks for the 34 month resub. Welcome back. Okay, here we are. Okay, so I need to make rotors for making the miners. We need concrete, which is here. And
Nice.
Rulurk and Shai REE chat.
the generators are 10 rotors and 30 wires. Okay, and the rotors are over here. Screws in. Okay, so for now, we could take this guy, the assembler. We can temporarily put it over here. With these. Da, da. These three are making screws. And these guys are making the rods. So let's see. I need a merger. What? Where did you just build that? Screws, and then hate these fucking power poles. God damn it, dude. Every single one. Every single one. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Can't connect anything to it. Missing cable, motherfucker. Courier, thanks for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 56 months. What? How do you miss that, people?
Nice.
What happened? What happened? Jesus Christ. Oh, sometimes, okay. Well, I've had it with you guys. I've had it with all of you. Zethon, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. I appreciate that. Thank you, Courier. Thank you again for the 56 months. Okay, well, let's see. We're hooking up this assembler.
Nice.
Gotta connect this power lines. There we go. Max consumption 60. Okay, well, when we connect this guy, it's gonna be more, but... Okay. No power. Alright. Rotors. I need 10 of those to start with for each one of those. And the pipelines. Transports fluids. Junction. Splitter, okay. Pipeline to apply head lift. Maximum head lift 20 meters. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upward. What? Up? That's going sideways. Support high commute acid. Okay, so it's like the conveyor belt things, right? Alright. Rotors being rotored. If you preview a pump on the pipeline, it'll animate for you how high it can pump water upward along the pipe. Okay. Oh, I guess it makes more sense if you place it like on a pipe or something, because When you place it just by itself on the ground, it looks silly. But I guess it's like meant to be, you put it on the pipe. Okay. Really? Nice. Okay. So that will make us rotors for a little while. We can make our own too if we want. Production paused. Okay. You're not lifting water that much, you don't need the extra pump, right? Yeah. It's just the piece itself looked kind of funny. These when you put it on the ground, it just looks silly, but I feel like Moogly either gets no kills for like 5 rounds in a row or he just gets an ace. That's all. Like he never just get one or 2 kills a round. That's all I'm asking. Instead, it's like 0 kills per round or 5, and that's it. Can you could you please just, I'm begging you to please just get those kills during like all the rounds, just the same instead of. Okay, so we can make biogenerators and we can make these guys 20. Yeah, that should be enough to get us started again. I'm gonna go check for more rotors before we leave. We have 18. Okay, let's wait for 2 more to be made because then we can make the... Yeah, Lexi again. He's dead. He got 5 kills in 1 round and no kills and died. On attack, and they're only a minute into the round. I don't understand, like... I don't understand why he dies so early all the time. It's hard because you don't know what they have planned or what's going on the other side, but I feel like what the end result is that all we see is Moogly dying in the first, like, 30 seconds of the round. Didn't see how 2 of them just died. You know. I'm sure I'll hear about it later from Fromage. No, I saw that you can text, like, you can use the in-game chat to talk to the robot. But I haven't done it. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how. No one responded. Ada's not there. I got dono walled by a robot. I don't know how you do it, but I've seen, like, I saw a video of someone who had done it, I guess.
Nice.
Thanks for using your 15-second fix-it approved break to read this message. Please get back to work. And dab.
Chat, you're all so pretty. Chat, you're the prettiest. Choice coach roles or any other team before that? So Fromage was a player. Back on console. She originally was playing for what was like Vitality at the time, and then she was like an analyst and then a coach for Vitality, and then Vitality decided to leave R6, so she's now the coach for Wolves, which was like kind of the same roster. It's gone through some roster moves and stuff, but they just have like gone from one org to a different org. And she's like, I mean, she's been working with them for a long time. I've talked to her before about what it might be like for her to work in like NA. Not that she's planning anything imminent, you know, but just because like she was working for an EU team, she moved to NA. She's continued to work for an EU team, which means she has to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning some days because of the time zone difference. And we've talked about like, you know, do you want to keep doing that, or, you know, maybe you want to try and work for an NA team. But it's hard because it's not like there's just like job postings that you can just respond to, right? You know, it's like really nebulous. And not always like in your control. Okay, so for here we're gonna generate electricity up here and then send it down there. That's my plan. And we'll have the water generator dudes too. Okay, so coal into coal power generator, and we need water in there as well. Okay, so the water pipe thing, and then fluid buffer. Where's the... Okay, so it's production. Okay, so it's these things that we put in the water. These fucking massive things. Must be placed in deep water. Okay. I know you guys are really enjoying this little pool, but I'm gonna put machines in it, so get fucked, I guess. Can we put them on a foundation? They're just enjoying a nice little bath in their private little... Not for long. Here comes the player. I'm the main character. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put foundations to line it up. With this thing. No, not Delta P. It's my greatest fear. Because we also... Oop, we can't... Oops. Bro, what the fuck? Is that your body making that noise? That sounds disgusting. Should get that looked at. Right, okay. So these, they have to be placed, like, on the water. But see, we could build, like, out into the water, basically, and use that. I think that works for me. Like a little, pier. Any body is a beach body. Only if you go to the beach with it, right? Otherwise, it's just a body. Just the normal one. They eat from trees that aren't there. That's cute. Just little hallucinating freaks. All right. Why is the bean at the beach? This is like a... I don't know. Is this like a why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, Capable. Why is the bean at the beach? What's the punchline? All right, water extractors. So you said 3 water extractors for one of those pure node things. How close can we put it to the shore? Resource is not deep enough. Okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Thanks, I'll try that.
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Thanks for the advice. 3 water extracts, okay. Oh. Just gonna make it go. Oh! Just gonna make it just go straight across, and then we have the ramp on the other side. Pipe arm to coal power plant instead. But we're gonna have 8 generators, 3 water extracts. How do you make that work without merging them? Based on her phrasing. Oh. Yeah, we merged them. No, sorry, I got distracted by the chat. Making a joke that I didn't understand. Okay, so we need 8 of these, you said? Oh, I need rotors again. I guess probably these things needed rotors. Okay, well, we were constructing rotors down there, so... Did he clutch? Yeah, P4's aim, dude. Gotta hit aim labs. Yeah, I need concrete and rotors. Okie dokie. Coal and water and put her on the same time. Yeah, they're on the same side. I was noticing that. I was already annoyed by that. It's okay. I think I have an idea in my mind for how we're going to do this, but I need more concrete and rotors. It's 12:30. I'm going to have to go feed the cat. Because Fromage is still in her game, so she's not going to want to leave her desk. I also need 150 rotors for my next milestone for the steel production. Once we get that, then we can use the other coal thing to start making steel. Still can't get out of diamond and Valo. Maybe it's not your aim, maybe it's your game sense. Yeah, maybe you're just shit. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I can barely stay in plat 5 in Overwatch, and I was on the freaking launcher of the dumbass game in 2016, so. There are 2 holes you ran through the water through a subfloor. Yeah, maybe we'll move stuff around once we get to the researchy stuff that we need to. It's crazy though. I feel like when I play, oh my god, dude. When I play support, the other team, I've told you this before, the other team, it is Winston, Sombra, Genji, like, or the ball, and they're all just diving on me, like, constantly. I feel like I am constantly fighting 4 or 5 people. And I watched a clip of someone else playing, and they were playing on support, and I was just like, the enemy tank is not jumping on them. The DPS are not shooting at him. He's just free to sit in the back and heal everybody and do whatever, and like nobody's jumping. Like, what? Like, how do you get games where you get to play without everyone on the enemy team just jumping on you 24/7? Because that's all. It's always like, yeah, I was like, how do you get games like that? All my games are just getting on support. I am just getting focused, like hard focused by everybody. It's insane. Okay, so I'm gonna let we need to make screws. I need to make rotors. We need a lot of them. So I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go feed Nova so that Fromage doesn't have to worry about it. And I'll be right back. So BRB. One of these buttons will make the camera disappear. It's that one! I did it. Okay, be right back.
Nice.
September, woohoo.
Alright. Got a lot of screws. Bag, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Jackabox, thanks for the 62 months. Thanks for using your 15-second fix and approved break to read this message. Please get back to work. Sorry, yes, sir. We Diddy Gaming, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave the screws here, take the rotors. And I need the portable miners. We needed more concrete as well. So let's go grab concrete. I'm gonna leave the leaves here, the wood in here. I'm gonna take a bunch of biofuel with me to put in our new biogenerators.
Nice.
And 7
concrete.
and burger.
We'll make the little tractor eventually, and then I'll just drive myself off a cliff. That'll happen sometime soon. Yeah. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Limestone is over there. That'll be useful. Okay. Oh my god, you don't see him? This game is amazingly fun. They've done a lot too. All the quality of life updates, I think they've done a great job. There's not a lot that bothers me. And like the stuff that does bother me, it's just because I'm being annoying, you know, like the coal generator having both inputs on one side. Some of this stuff is stuff that bothers me that I know that I'm going to be able to unlock eventually through research and updates and that kind of thing. But otherwise, this game is fantastic, yeah. Okay, coal-powered generators. We need coal and water. And we're gonna need 8 of them. Let's start from this side, because we're gonna build away from the water, not toward it. Let's do the first one there.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer
Okay.
metrics.
I'm
Reminder,
doing my best.
coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, do they? Coal power generators require coal. Thanks. Thanks for the very helpful information, you stupid robot. You don't even have thumbs. How embarrassing for you. Missing cables. Okay, concrete. Let's see.
Nice.
And 7.
What? What does Super not land? Okay, so this way. See you later, hooded. Okay, let's start with 4, I think, because I know we are saying that it will support more, but I'm gonna start there because we are also, I need more concrete and stuff. I actually don't know if we can build this stuff without, yeah, that's just the copper. Okay. The junction is the splitter. How do we merge the pipelines? Or is that also a merger? And I feel like we had this before. It merges and splits? Or no? Am I crazy? How does that work? It's both? Okay, it is both. Right. I was like, I feel like it's both, but maybe I'm stupid. Because that's been known to happen. Let's use the fast one. Because you are going to be able to do 120 per minute, so I want that thing to move fast. Okay, and we need to split. So, like, what are you aligning to, and why is it... Why is the straight mode doing this, and I can't rotate it with my... scrolling up and down? Why does it do that? Like, that is not straight. That's literally... That's... That's not straight. Why are you the way that you are? Is that straight? This is straight. Bizarre. Okay. I don't know if that's high. Wait, why is it underneath? Wait, it's not underneath. Okay. I don't know if that's high enough. to go over. It's not high enough. It's funny that the default mode works better than the straight mode. I can't put that as high as that thing goes, though. So how do we connect this? How do I make it the same height if I can't just build it up? I guess we could build this thing here to align it, even though I don't want to use it. But I can't tell if that's aligned on the other side. Nope. How do you get these guys aligned is the question. Like this thing. Can do that, but then the height doesn't line up. See, and then when I look at it this way, it doesn't give me the thing to align it. Even though that does there. Why is it like that? And I can't tell. Aha. Is that... Oh, but what's the height? See, how do you get the height alignment? Stack splitters and mergers on top of each other, delete the ones underneath. Okay, is that like maybe the move here to get stuff to align? That looks maybe good. Is that going up? No, that's level. All right. What's up, Trumper? Yeah, it was not doing super good the beginning of this week, but all good now. Build mode straight. Oh, this is a merger and not a splitter. So we need a splitter. So yeah, I'm glad to not be dying anywhere. They won? Thank God. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. I don't think it goes far back enough for what I want, but we can do this strategy that we talked about to make this go. 2, 3, what was it, 7? See, this is why the node's not being on the thing. It's so annoying. It's like close, but not quite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. It's so hard. Well, I feel like I have such a hard time telling how tall something is. And like if that's vertically aligned or not. Oh, you can swap. Why do I need it to build so high? So that it goes over the machines. Yeah, I don't know how to switch between the two. Just trying to... It's just hard for me to get the vertical alignment right. Well, I don't know if vertical alignment is the right direction. I always get that messed up, but... So we want a splitter. And then you... to go here. And then that one to go there. And then another splitter on here that will go to this thing. Okay, there's 4 coal things. We can change it when we want to add more, but for now I think that's good. And we need the pipes to go over here. Why do they need to go over the generators? Just for... I mean, they don't need to, but because I wanted to make the pipes go over, I decided to make them go over. Auto 2D. Oh, no. Okay, auto. Auto 2D. Noodle. Horizontal to vertical. Auto. Uh-oh. Stackable conveyor pole and then use it as a ladder. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that I just didn't need to do all that, but... Yeah, no, it's just, because there's 2 inputs on one side, I was trying to make it not all be right on top of each other. Because now the fluid pipes can go in here.
That's more like it.
And we don't run into the other thing.
Upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, I did rotate it.
Now that's more like it.
What is that doing? Oh, the tube thing, or I don't know, the connection thing. It's like different modes. It's like when we're placing the foundations, when you hit R, it changes in the center. You can see it's going default, zoop, and vertical. Default is it's just going to place one thing. Zoop is what they call this, where it like, oh, I don't have the materials. It's like you can draw like a line, and then vertical obviously is vertical. But the pipes are different. It's like auto 2D something. I don't know. So I was trying to figure that out because I don't see like the difference necessarily in all of that. Okay, so we're gonna need to power these guys first, right, to get the and we only have 2, so that should be fine because we only have 4 coal gens. Biogenerators to get us kicked off. Biomass burners, which will connect up here. Horizontal to vertical and noodle are the best. Those are the ones that from my limited understanding of what is going on. Need plates. Didn't I make a crafting bench? Yep. It's just hard for me to tell what they're doing. I think on a small scale, maybe. Yeah, the straight pipes, it seems weird. Right, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, placing pipes against the walls and stuff. Yeah, once we get there. Because there are some cool upgrades that we can get through research with the, like the wall mounts and stuff for conveyor belts and stacking conveyor belts and all of that stuff. Once we get there. Okay, biomass burner.
Now that's more like it.
Can make 2 of them. That should be good for now. Let's do it over here. Missing iron rod. 1. I'm missing 1 singular iron rod. And concrete. God damn it. Alright. Concrete. We just need limestone. And I can make... The closest limestone is 400 meters that way. Time to craft a pickaxe. Yeah, there's a lot of cool upgrades that are going to help with the organization and stuff. I just haven't been doing that side of it yet. But we will. Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting 7 subs. Lucky number 7. Thank you, Nimbus, for gifting all those subs to Ride with the Shotgun, Ninja, Panda, and others. Kenichi, thank you for the 78 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 78-month resub. Hooded Ornament, thank you for the 61 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna... We can go down to these limestone deposits over here. Hooded Ornament with the 61 months as well. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Yeah, because I have some iron that we can turn into rods without having to go all the way back to the base. Power up the water extractors first. Yeah, I will. But I have to do the other stuff first. Gotta make concrete before we can do anything else. A new stage of gameplay. I still feel like we've gotten here before I've done a bunch of other stuff that we should be doing. Like all the All the stuff on the right side of the screen. Although we need a lot of materials like the steel foundry and stuff. We're going to need to get that built up so that we can automate the production of, you know, 1,000 plates and stuff. And those beams, all that stuff needs more automation.
Nice.
Hi there,
Flurry, thank
smiley
you for the
face.
35-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you. Best to get off bio as soon as possible, you think? Yeah, I mean, it is nice that it's automated so you don't have to, like, constantly... Because there's no way to put, like, trees into a tree generator type thing. Whereas, like, the coal miner will just run, like, constantly. Stray mode on your conveyor belt freight for miner didn't work because resource nodes are not on the world grid. Yes, I know. That was the whole crux of my argument and my frustration is that the resource nodes should be on the world grid. So that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, we have to actually craft the things. Because it goes straight off of the grid and, like, not the actual... It doesn't go off the world grid. Although somebody said earlier that it might be because of, like, previous world saves. They couldn't, like, change that since people had played previously and the worlds were kind of, like, on the same... Yeah, like, the generators just keep running and I don't need to worry about them not having fuel or anything. They just keep going. I agree. Okay, right, I just wanted to be able to build my power lines, and we needed concrete for that. Feel like they could have changed it. Yeah. Yeah. Could have, I think, but didn't, I guess. Let's see. I gotta put more. Bean spawner farms. No one exploits a landscape quite like Minecraft players, I think. Power poles go so far. Okay. Step 1. And connect all the things. This guy. Alright, the only things that are plugged in, I attached that one and the miner, but the water things are plugged in. So here, I'm gonna put fuel in. Capacity 30. Turn that off for now. Okay. How do you increase the flow rate? Is it like power-ups like these guys, like the... the pump? But I meant the flow rate coming out of the machine. Like the machine itself. See how it says flow rate 150 or something, and then this says 600. Pumps on the line, it's one thing, but this is the actual machine itself, right? But I don't know if it's like... What's up, Ninja? Yeah, I played 3 years ago. Okay, so through research, it's like upgrades. Okay. As long as, I mean, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, doing something dumb or, like, you know, not, setting the machine up the right way or whatever. If I can't do it right now, that's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't making a mistake. Alright, so you have fuel now, or water, I mean, and we could probably hook up one of these dudes, I suppose. Or this one's hooked up, we just gotta start it with coal. And that is gonna increase our capacity, which means now we can also hook up the miner. And that will give us coal. Nice, okay. I need plates. Yes. Pollution. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, this one should start by itself. But it's not, connected. Now it is. Okay. Capacity go up. Numbers go up. You're not connected to the main network because I didn't have the things for it. Okay. That's, we've got all 4 running. Okay. Good. So you're saying we can put 4 more of these generators on one pure node? I've already got 4 hooked up. And then we're just gonna need to run the electricity all the way down. And I'm gonna have it go this way because we're gonna build stuff over here, so we gotta have it come this direction. Bioreactors around. Yeah, I wasn't planning on like full dismantling stuff yet. Just trying to figure out where to put this pole so it doesn't look like it's in a dumb spot, but it kind of is. It's just that I want more foundations, but I don't have iron plates. We'll have more water generators, probably. For now. Invalid aim location. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. It's gonna be really loud. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna run all the way over here. And Croxon gets an ace round one. Of course. Oh, that was round two, sorry. Pain. Okay, we need plates. Trying to make 1 million power poles, so probably cables and wires and stuff. You can see how many rotors they've got. How many rotors have we made? A bunch. Hooray. I need to go in that cave again. I was trying to figure out how to get in there. Quartz. We don't have 20 quartz? Pretty sure I have 20 quartz. Alright, we need plates. I-beams. Could research the hard drive. Oh. Wait. Okay, I thought we had already done that. Maybe not. Okay, well. It'll be nice once we get all this set up, and then we can just, you can see the smokestacks right there. And we'll be able to run the like power line down here, and we'll be able to set up quite a lot down in this area too, because we've got some pure coal or iron nodes right here. We've got the sandstone up there, so we've got a lot of resources right here that we can use as well. But first, power. Thank God. Or not. The fuck? How do you miss that? Oh, never mind, you didn't. Everything you need up to tier 7-ish is pretty close by. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, for my partner and I are playing on a Grasslands one. We actually ended up in basically the same spot that when I played in early access. We found that like big circular area with a bunch of water, and it's not great to be honest, because there is pure coal, but the rest of it is kind of hard to get nearby. But this seems like a pretty good spot. Yeah, there's a lot of good resources. Oops, I forgot we were building a power pole. Oh. Oops. Oh no, we didn't get concrete. I want to be able to get on top of this rock. Place the power line. The nodes get semi-randomized? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works with the nodes. And we don't have concrete. Okay. Do I have limestone on me, or did we use all our limestone? Nope. We have one. The nodes are predetermined. Okay. So then, yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe just because there's less, like, wood and... I mean, but it's still, like, it's not like there's none either. Can we land in the tree? Nope. Ouch. Just beans doing bean things. Just trying to run up a waterfall, I think. What do they say? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Crunch. Bought a 6K part for a machine. That didn't fix it. Let's try the 4K part. I think the problem was that it wasn't expensive enough, actually. Probably you should try the I don't know, is there like a 12K part or something? Maybe you just need the more expensive ones. Oh, you can break those with a chainsaw. That's cool. I don't really like these things, so... Pain. 3 minutes. Okay. Then let's make concrete. These guys aren't connected to power anymore, or what? No, that doesn't have power. No power. Where is it disconnected? Oh, wait. This side isn't connected to this side. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, it was just we didn't have power connected. That's why I want to like centralize more of my electricity and stuff like that, but I figured I would wait until I was on coal power to do more of that. Yeah, the wiring mazes. Well, we should also be able to get like the upgraded wires, the cables, so then we can connect more machines. Today, mostly I started focusing on hooking up all of the coal power, which we actually, I mean, we do have it hooked up. We just don't have it connected from one thing to the next. So we've been working on getting that set up, and then tomorrow when we play, we'll be able to set up a lot more machines and things. But today we're getting all the power plugged in. Spending some time giving each item a dedicated automation line. Right. we'll get to that point. That is my... I keep trying to slide, but I keep getting stuck on things. Because we've got 2 pure coal nodes here that I'm going to use. We've got... I think that's another iron... Sorry, I think I said coal, but I meant iron. We've got some limestone there that we can use. And we've got power now that's, like I said, it's connected and running. We can make even more power now that we've got it all established. We've just got to connect the lines. Oh yeah, I do have a portable miner. We could just toss it on there. That's okay. It's fine. It's just this annoying part where we're going, we're like running back and forth from one place to the next. But it's not going to stay like that. We'll have machines later that we can, I don't know, trains and tractors and all sorts of things. Okay, this guy can go this far. Put it here. I guess we should maybe bring it over here. Limestone is there. What? Invalid aim location. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. Because this side doesn't go... Oh, it does go under. Okay, because we can actually connect it from here if we wanted. Using concrete. No. Nice try. Alright, if we want to use this, they're on different elevations, so we could just mine them and throw them out somewhere else that's got spot for it. Maybe for now, like you said, just use the portable one so that we can get some materials. Cause I just need concrete. I can't stop placing them? Yeah. There we go. Like, oh no, I just keep placing miners? I can't... Okay. Okay, we have to actually make concrete is the issue. I have limestone. Thought this was coastline for a second when I looked over at it. Okay. Engorged ticks with legs. That is kind of, yeah, that is pretty accurate. People call them a lot of things, mostly bean. Big old bean. Keep doing that. Yeah. If only you could consistently do that. Oh no. No, I have too much concrete. Or limestone, I mean. And we missed all the kills. I don't know what's up with the observers recently. Yeah, they kept saying... I've seen people, like, talking about how they feel like the observers aren't doing a good job. I wonder if Blast tried to, like, get new people to do it or something, and maybe they're not as good. I don't know. I've seen more people than normal complaining about the observers, I think. Not enough space in inventory. All right. You just think the game is too fast? Yeah. Yeah, it's a really tough game. I understand how games like CS and Valorant are more friendly for the viewing experience. But then you have games like Overwatch and League. Although I guess Overwatch is like not super good in terms of like esports, right? Like when you think of the biggest esports, it's always like CS, Dota, you know, League, StarCraft, maybe Valorant. I don't know how it compares in terms of like budget and prize money and stuff. But I feel like Siege is a little bit, it's more of a tier 2 esport. And I don't know, I think some of that definitely contributes, because even me as like a person who plays this game, or who, you know, used to play that game a lot, I struggle to follow what's going on because of just how fast everything moves. I like the top-down view, but then people complain about the top-down view, so they don't use it. But I like it, yeah. But it's less immersive because it's a first-person game, right? so not seeing the first person perspective, I can see why people get annoyed at that as well. Okay. Oops. Fucking, how was it 4v2 and now I look away and now it's 1v2? I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna scream. I hate having the cable go through the wall, but maybe we can put it like here instead. It's okay. Any more concrete? We still miss a lot of them, so what's the point? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like they have... I don't know if there's a way they could, like, do a post... like a delayed broadcast that gives them time to, like, watch the live feed and then switch to the appropriate players as the action happens rather than, you know, missing it. Because they're already on, like, a 4 or 5 minute delay from the live gameplay, right? To avoid any kind of cheating or anything like that. So yeah, it seems like they could also... Are tractors worth it? I don't know, probably. I don't have them yet. But they seem like they would be a good idea. They're slow, don't have a ton of inventory space, but sometimes they're just what you need. There you go. I think they can be faster than belts over some distances. Yeah, if you don't have like upgraded belts maybe or something. Just want to fill in this flat spot. They should have won that Monty round. I don't understand what happened with him. I don't understand how you go from a 4v2 to a 1v2 with the Monty as the last person alive. I don't know what the other three are doing. Magic, thanks for the 110-month resub. Tell you how fast an autopilot loop is transferring materials per minute. Okay. Is Chapman any good belter jokes? No. No belter jokes. Oh, I don't have any fuel. God damn it. Why am I just perpetually one thing missing, one thing missing, one thing missing. Plates, concrete, fuel. It's just like Minecraft. Construct additional pylons. We need more pylons. How much? 24 concrete. Must be playing Minecraft. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to it, and if we've got other people that will come back to it at some point. Or maybe I just will when I feel like playing something other than this. But for now, I'm... How to get things done for phase 2? Do you mean the stuff in the top right of my screen, or...? I mean, we have to make progress toward making those things. Right now, I'm just worrying about my electricity. So we're setting up power, and then I'm setting up what's going to be like a new factory area. And when we play tomorrow, we'll be able to hook up a lot of that stuff. Okay, inventory full again. Today, it's mostly just been placing foundations, and then we got coal generators hooked up for the first time up top. So that's good. And then this is just going to be... Over here, I'm just trying to connect all our electricity from up there. Getting coal going was pretty, yeah, that was a big thing for, it's like big preparation for tomorrow, because I know that I'm not going to do all of what I'm saying right now. But I'm happy that we got that set up. Basically limited to one base. It's too much hassle to power everything with coal. You can spread out. Yeah. Yeah, since we don't have to like micromanage it all the time, we can just let it run. Yeah, so the other thing is the coal. We got coal for power, but we also have it for the coal to produce steel, and we'll need to do this. So we got this running today. We're gonna need to make some of those, and then we'll be able to do steel production. And we have the access to coal for all of that, which is nice. Fill these holes in so I don't accidentally fall. Okay. Great. We could put miners over here on these, and then put stone over here, like concrete rather, into a box or something maybe for now, just so we have concrete building up on this side. Can't I... I'm not gonna put the foundations all the way over there, but just for constructors to go over here, I think. And maybe we'll make it line up with this thing. How long have you been playing? Yeah, it's I've seen that before in other games. But they do tell you to get up every once in a while. We just ignore those. They're not important. It's not for us. It's for other people who can't control how long they sit in front of their computer. Not me. By default, it reminds you every 2 hours. Well, there you go. Remember that happened to me in Anno. Oh wait, the sun is rising. Oh, for me it's usually like I go to bed pretty early most of the time because Fromage wakes up super early, but because she had games the last couple of days, she didn't need to go to bed quite so early. So yeah, it's mostly for me. It's when I'm at my desk and it's actually dark outside is when I start to notice, okay, I've been been at my desk for too long today. That's when I notice. We get the corner ramp things another time. We'll have to do the research for that. All right, so limestone nodes. This is a normal node. How do I know what the production is without putting a miner on it? Does it tell you here? Normal. Maybe. And there's also one other here. Is it 16? We don't know. $30, 61, 20. Is it always the same regardless of the material? For the Miner Mark 1, yeah? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it changed if the material was different or something. concrete. All right, so let's. Oh, too far. I can't build a power line. I don't have concrete. Didn't I collect these already? Maybe I didn't. Make concrete? No, we can get more. Make more concrete. Seven 5. Man, that's crazy how you guys could have already won if Monty wasn't trolling that one round. I don't know why. Playing on peaceful or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Some people like that kind of gameplay. They like for the, you know, the mobs to be... They like for the environment to feel more like it's actually a hostile alien environment, I guess. I don't know. I just want to build the factory thing, and I don't really care about the animals as much. Like, I just want to... I don't know. I just want to zoom around and build a factory and not care about that as much. Magic, thank you again for the 110-month resub. You like becoming more proficient at dealing with threats? Yeah, see, I don't really care about the threats. Like, it doesn't feel... I don't really feel like, oh, I am better at dealing with threats. Just because, like, they're just big blob things. I don't know. So, I don't know. I guess I don't really care about that, because it doesn't really feel like, oh, I'm getting stronger. It just feels like these things, which were still weak before, are still also weak now. Tree, I guess? Feels like adding monsters to a calculator. Yeah, that's what I like. I mean, I like that the option is there for the people who want that. And then for me, I can just make them non-hostile and that's it. So I appreciate the options. Okay, so I wanted to run this over here. Oh yeah, and then we're going to run the cable that direction. I was thinking we could make... I'm making like an area to put the constructors. And then I might... get rid of some of that over there, but for now. Really breathe a sigh of relief there, you guys. Don't worry, tomorrow you have to play BDS. The part that bothers me is the animals get stuck. I think it's BDS they have to play. I don't remember. I don't know if it's tomorrow or what. I mean, I know they have to play BDS because they always fucking do, but is it next week? I don't know. I don't know. And with how they've been playing, they played really well when they played against them, and then they just like couldn't get it over the line. I feel like, you know, oh, I ran out of fuel. I feel like they need a sound effect for when you don't have fuel for your chainsaw, because that's always the thing that I like don't notice. Yeah, you're right. 5 days. Well, thank God, because if they had lost, I think they would have had to play sooner. I'm not sure. I can't believe G2 got 2-0'd by Virtus Pro. Okay, so we're gonna bring, this is the limestone is gonna come in from here. And I'm gonna put a couple constructors here. Yeah. I think it should be, so you said 60. So 4 constructors off of 1, maybe? Two, 3. Yeah, we were talking about EU League. It was just for wolves. They're done now. Oh, those, this one's not in the right spot. 45 to 15 concrete. But it's coming out of there 60. Right? This is the part that I hate. Okay. So 60, I mean, nope. I was like, what if I just think really hard? No. Get 2 on full capacity and 1 not. 2 what? 180, but we have half of that, right? 45. That's what we have for input. No, we have... No. 45 is the crafting. It's 120 input. Yeah, with both nodes, it would be 120. That's so... So this would be the 45, right? Yeah. No. What? See, this is... I don't like having to guess what the output is to do this. That I don't... This is what's backwards to me. So yeah, you would have 2... Like you said, 2 on full capacity and then 1 not. Technically then... What if we did 30? It's 90. So both... No. Yeah, like I don't... Requires you have to go to the inputs. Yeah, so that's what I don't understand. And then like this... They all do that. Though, like the other one did that too. It's like, and it just feels backwards to me. Like I don't understand how to do, like what? Add input. What? Limestone? Oh, no. Select items that you already have at your... See, like, it's so confusing. Like, in terms of... There's too much stuff in this game. I haven't seen, like, 90% of that. That's stressful. Okay, so... Both of these running at max 120 would be able to supply 2 constructors and 0.66666 of this one, right? So not 4 constructors. We don't need 4. But we can do where I have to connect the other thing, and then we could merge the 2 lines into 1. And then split them into these 3 constructors. So 8 is my splitter. You're gonna go here. Are you lined up with the machine? I can't tell. Yeah, there you go. 3 full constructors and a bit of a 4th. Or we could just do 3. Wait, how did you... No, I don't know. I'm getting too confused. I'm just going to connect these, and that's it. That's what we'll start with. Otherwise, brain hurt bad. Brain no feel good. That's the worst. The worst thing is when you click and you're like, okay, there we go, it's perfect. And then it's like, just kidding, haha, and it changes right when you click the thing. And I don't know why, like, you can't, it shows you a way that you could put the conveyor belt, but not, like, really. It's like, it's joking. See, look, okay, if I just click. Why? Why did you change? Why change? No, you don't need to do that. It's gonna go through the fucking floor. So rotate. So with the straight mode, the rotate is kind of weird. I think I might try and do a creature's in the way. Like that. Even though it looks kind of stupid, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so then that goes in there. We need another miner, and then we'll merge the belts. We could just do it right here even. And electricity. Missing concrete. Behave nicely from the splitter to the constructor. You can change the build mode with R. By default it's R. I need concrete. Just for Zoop. No, that works with the conveyor and all. And the water things have their own function and stuff as well, so. Sometimes the straight mode out of the splitter merger things does kind of weird stuff too, so you just have to figure out, like, find what works for your specific scenario. But I like for this specific setup, I really like that they added the right angle mode is nice. Okay, we're building power lines. This one goes, send that there, and then these ones will be free range power lines. Oh, come on.
Nice.
The rock is bothering me. See, like, why doesn't it do, like, an S shape? It does this instead. Like, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, it's, I guess, because of the terrain? I don't know what you're doing. What's wrong with you? Explain yourself. It's too long. Maybe we can merge it over here instead.
Nice.
And 7.
So, like, how do I get it to rotate the other direction? That's what I'm trying to do, but... I don't. It doesn't want to. Okay, whatever. And then these things... Concrete. Can you increase your movement, jump speed? There's like upgrades you can get, yeah. And I have some of, well, some of the like first upgrades, but there's a lot more. Okay, let's see. I won't be able to upgrade all of this because we need a lot of the reinforced plates. Yeah, there's the jetpacks. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. All right, lots of concrete. Coal power kind of hooked up. Getting there. Cool. So we've got our concrete. We're getting electricity. We're just bringing it across the desert. What else? Iron. Got the iron here. Can't reach that yet. Okay. We could probably do the rotors, and the milestone stuff for the basic steel production, so that we can do that next time. Get the steel set up because we've got... Oh, I went so far. We're okay. We put 4 coal generators. We could put an additional 4 coal generators. We can put another miner on another coal pure node that will be able to combine that with the pure nodes that are down here to make steel. So we'll put the steel kind of on that side. For now, we're going to go back to the base. Back to this base anyways. Got so many rotors. We need 150. I got more than 100. I got 200. And we're gonna have to make those frames, I guess. It's gonna be the next thing. How many do I need? 26? Let's see if we have any. No, we don't. Shift click to dump stuff in the milestone box. Okay. Yeah, I just like the drag and drop. I don't know why. I just like the feeling of it more. So it's more like I'm putting stuff in the box, I guess. Uh-oh. Which one? This This one's red. No power. It's got over capacity, I guess, here. But why does that not have power? Oh wait, that's a constructor. Just too many machines running, I guess. It's the assembler. It's a beefy, expensive, fuel-hungry thing. There we go. Okay. 12. We need 12 more. Then we can send this ship off to space. Nolan, thanks for the 57-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 57 months. Core Enigma, thank you for the 92. I played probably 30-ish hours, I would say, before this released. I played during the early access back in 2021. Is the game way better now? I mean, I haven't gotten a lot further than where I was already, but in terms of like the quality of life stuff, a lot of the building stuff has been made like way better. What's plates that we need, not the other thing. So I think so. I mean, I think that the quality of, like I said, I think the quality of life has improved a great deal. And if you liked it already before, then I think a lot of the people who played the game previously have been very happy with and pleased with the 1.0 release. I've heard like basically nothing but good things from a lot of people, so generally I would say that yes, people would say that 1.0 is like a good update and that it's way better now. Yeah, I think they've done a great job with a lot of the QOL stuff. There's not a lot of like annoying, finicky for a game that relies so much on like placing conveyor belts and connecting machines and automation and engineering and stuff. It's way less finicky than you would expect it to be, I think. I need rods. Blueprints being off-center and out of alignment. Yeah, I don't know how the blueprints work so much, but... Alright, 4 more. I need... we need iron rods. 2, 4. Yeah, there's like only very small things that I find annoying, but there are things that it's easy to like gloss over or ignore or like not care about.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Steel.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework,
Tractor,
can
truck
only be
station.
created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
Do
Delivering
that.
these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it and humanity.
We
is
have been
relying on
playing. We did start a game off stream and have been playing. I think Fromage likes it, yeah. I have 8 minutes, 7 minutes to make all the stuff we need for the next step. And we can just send it back off again, maybe. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, that's what, like, we both... I mean, her whole day is Rainbow Six Siege stuff. And so she likes to have a game to kind of turn your brain off, and I like it too. You know, it's like... It's just nice to have a game that you don't have to think about too much. You just kind of do it. 100 plates, 1,500 wires. I bet we have a lot of that for this one. 600, 1,500, 100. I need 100 plates. We have almost 100 plates. And we need a load of wires. And what was the other thing? The rods, I think, right? The math part is, yeah, we try not to think about it too much. If I just don't look directly at the math, then it doesn't affect me. What did I say? Like 600 or something? If I get too bogged down in the math of it all, then I make no progress because I just start to give myself anxiety. 1, 2, 3, 600, I think. Yeah, and then 1,500 wires. Okay, and we've automated the production of the rotors, which we're gonna also need to automate the plates. The reinforced iron plates, I think we can do now. We'll do it like tomorrow over at the new area, rather than trying to combine it with this, I think. Sorry. And we need more. How many of those modular frames am I going to need for the other one? 25. Okay. It's Sylv. Thanks for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. As long as it works, it's all good. Yeah, it just makes people anxious, but no one makes me more anxious than me, so what do I care? I just want this ship to come back in 3 minutes so that I can dump all this stuff on it and send it right back to space. A kitty cat! Oh my goodness. Hello, kitty cat. What's up? Excuse me. What's up, Oral? How are you? She's like, yeah, it's food time. Give me snacks. Okay, so we needed 25 of those, so I'm gonna need to make more. Reinforced iron plate, I need that. Let's just grab some. To make the reinforced iron plate by hand. We're waiting for the ship to come back, so I may as well just do this anyways. The pod. She doesn't even look at me. She just looks at the drawer. It's like I'm not even here. She like she does this where she looks like next to me. And it's like I can tell you're listening to me. I see your ear is pointed at me. You're reacting to the words I'm saying. She won't look at me. She's just waiting for her snack. She's like, I don't care about anything else. It is 2:30. My snack was supposed to be here earlier. You never gave it to me. Now I'm pissed. And I will pout until you acknowledge my oppression. It's funny too because like the longer she sits there, when we make eye contact with her, then she'll be like, she makes eye contact with you and then she just looks at the drawer. So she's like, eye contact drawer, eye contact drawer. She's like, do you see what I'm looking at? You see what I'm looking at? Now open it. 100 routers, 200 cables, 400 plates. Okay, 400 plates, cables. Okay, here comes the pod. Shit, it is. I do feel like I've been trained by my cat. Nobody respects me in this house. Can't get no respect. Okay. Wires. We need more plates. And smart plates and wires. Wires over here. Plates. Need screws. I haven't given her food yet, so now she's trying the stretch. Pretend like I'm not interested in what you're doing, but I need to get her attention. This is Nova's interior monologue. She's like, she hasn't given me the treats, so I need to do something. What do I do? She tried the big stretch. That's step 1. Step 2 is going to be walk in front of me. And force me to interact with her physically, right? Step 3 is going to be jumping on the ground next to my chair and then putting her paws on the arm of my chair because she knows that I think it's really cute. And I can't resist when she does that. Alright. Launch. We get more space in our... Oh, that one comes back in 3 minutes. Nice. We'll be ready for you.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote,
100 rotors.
The Zapper kind of electrocutes things. The Basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting
electrocuting. Oh, good.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Will not be forgotten, whoever the fuck... We don't remember who that was. Somebody. Somebody was there. Somebody did something, and that's how we learned how to make this. But we don't know who it was. They're gone now. Whoever they were. Whoever that was, they were pretty cool. Okay, we've got everything we need for the next tier as well. Or the next milestone, rather. And then be on to this stuff. And this is all the stacked stuff. Oh, she didn't go in front of me. She went that way. Oh, industrial storage container. Look at that. She tried going that way first. Power tower. Oh my god. Includes a ladder and platform for improved utility. Power storage? Oh my god. Pneumatic tubes? Like the ones at the bank? I always wanted to go in them. Oh my god. There's so many things. There's so many new things. So many new things. So many old things. So much to do. So much to see. So little time. Oh. She's opted for leaving. She thinks that I'm not going to end my stream soon. She was like, ah, that didn't work. I'll come back when she's going to actually end her stream. It's gonna be soon. I'm just waiting for this again. I'm like, we didn't do any of this milestone stuff for a little bit, so now I'm just like spamming them and putting everything in there. Although we can't really because of the delay, but there's so many new things. Yeah. Is that All-Star? Not intentionally. Hey now, you're an All-Star. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm wrapping up a couple little loose ends here. We did a lot today. We got all the coal stuff hooked up, and we got a big, staircase that can help us transport stuff once we're ready for that. Okay, and off you go again. Goodbye. You've done enough damage. But what if I told you they have different build modes for the conveyor belts, and now you can make straight conveyor belts automatically? What if I told you about that? See how we can change the... Wait, how do I... See how we have different build modes, so I can make like perfect... Like a straight, rather than the default, like, goofy one. What about the building? Have you seen the building yet? The zooping? Do you know what zooping is? We're done with tier 3, so... You think Hypertube's next? Do you know what zoop is? Was that in the game when you... Check this out. I can dismantle all this stuff at one time. And I can go loop, zoop. Straight build mode came in 1.0. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what thing came into the game. Some good zoop. Okay. Very handy. Very useful. Do all the tier 4 milestones require new materials? The copper plating we have. And... It's the steel. Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel pipes. Steel beam and steel pipes, yeah. So they all this all requires steel. But we have the thing, basic steel production, so we can make that now. But that'll be for tomorrow. I'm gonna call it here. Well, we're at a good stopping point, and ouch. We got a lot done. We got all the coal stuff is ready to go. We got some of our milestones done, but mostly now the next time we play, which is going to be tomorrow, we'll be setting up all of the coal stuff because we have those, like I said, those other iron nodes over there. So we'll set up like a steel kind of thing tomorrow will be the plan. So Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. I hope you have a really good one. Oh, there she is. I was like, I'm surprised the cat didn't come back, but she did. Hello. Here you go. She's so good, she won't take it. Here you go, Tiny. I'm just trying to get you to... Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a really good night. Thanks again for watching the stream. And we'll play more Satisfactory tomorrow. Tomorrow is Steel Day, so I will see you here bright and early. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody.